See if oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Hello and welcome to 7 Days to Die. Storms gathering? Storms brewing? Storms brewing. Storms brewing update. 2.0. Unstable beta release. So it's not fully out yet. So there might be bugs. There will probably be bugs. Expect bugs. I have modified the world gen XML file to make sure that we get some large cities in every biome, because I kind of don't like it when the forest biome just becomes, hey, here are some small empty houses. I want big cities in every biome. I don't want to have to go to other biomes to find big cities. You still want to go to other biomes to get stuff because... So... Do I have the world now? New game? Alright. So where's the world I generated? It's this one. Okay, cool. Got postponed again? No, we're in. What do you mean postponed? We're in 7 days. What? This is 7 days. This is 7 days. All right, let's see. So I've generated the world, added the big cities to it. I don't remember what we're gonna do about the difficulty settings. Let's see. Adventure, default, persistent profiles off, XP. Would you keep everything default? I think I usually change at least one thing. So biome progression enables biome hazards and loot stage caps to promote biome progression. So with this, we have to go to different biomes to get better loot over time. But because we have big cities in every biome, from the sounds of it, as long as we go to other biomes and complete quests there, we can increase the loot stage cap in previous biomes as well. I could be wrong about this, but I'm hoping it works like that. Storm frequency, we're gonna have storms. We're gonna mark airdrops. Airdrops feral sense increases the abilities of zombies to see or hear you. I'm not sure if that messes with stealth or if it just makes it harder. Blood moon count, blood moon warning, blood moon range, advanced, player block damage, AO block damage, blah, 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 loot abundance, loot's respawn time, chunk reset time. I kind of want chunks to reset, to be honest. The number of in-game days which must pass since visiting a chunk before it will reset to its original state if not revisited or protected, e.g. by land claim or bedrock. Because I put a land claim anyways. So I think it's fine to have it. The problem is that the least you can have is 10 days. I want it to be 7 days. We'll just disable it, and if we ever come across it being a problem that it never resets, then that's fine. Death penalty. So it's either nothing, XP, or injured, or permanent death. What is injured? Retain some debuffs as well as only, yeah, okay, we're gonna, I think what I usually do is I up the death penalty to injured, but I remove the drop on items penalty because I don't like having to run back and pick up items. I find that it just wastes time. Because you either have to basically make backups of every item you have so that you have a fighting chance after dying, or run back like a silly goose and try to grab your stuff and get back out. Both of those things end up wasting a bunch of time. It doesn't really add anything to the game than just more wait times, in my opinion. So enemy spawning on, yes. Daily quest progression limits, right? Yeah, no, we're not gonna have any. Okay, can we turn it off? Unlimited, there we go. Yeah, for some reason they wanted to make it so that you can only do a certain number of quests each day. It's also silly. See, multiplayer is not going to be multiplayer, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be a single player world. Claim duration. I think I tend to increase claim size. Not that it matters. Can probably also up that later. Yeah, because server offline. Difficulty, we'll keep it at default difficulty. I don't remember what it changes when you change the difficulties. XP multiplier. We can do normal for this time around. Alright. Without audio, Fox, then how am I gonna give you a tutorial on how to play 7 Days to Die? I guess you'll just have to watch the VOD then. Now this game should run better than before because we have a much better computer. It at least generated the world a lot faster than before. The question is, do I remember how to friggin' play? Probably not. Probably not. So in addition to just doing quests for traders now, I should also prioritize getting to new biomes to do quests for those traders and complete the quests in those areas. The game probably doesn't pause for me to like read on what the quests are, and since I don't know what the things to do in each biome to progress the biomes is going to be, I'm going to be running around a little bit like a headless chicken until I have time to look at the menus, because I want to get as much loot as I can before the first night. And we also got to find a place to hide for the first night. I feel like I'm probably going to go a mix of intelligence and agility because I want to do some stealth, but I also want to be able to use traps. Not to mention going intelligence allows you to accelerate getting skill books, which is a huge grind, and being able to accelerate that just allows you to do a little bit of everything a little bit better. And I think you're register one in the world, spawn at a random location. Okay. Alright, does the game pause when I hit escape? It should when I'm in single player, right? Or offline mode. Let's see, video settings, full screen, upscaler mode, whatever that means. V-Sync brightness, field of view, crank that up. V-Sync on quality. Reset high. Is there motion blur off? Is there depth of field? Shadows quality, reflected shadows, AA quality, UI, dynamic mesh up. I don't see a depth of field settings. I hope there's not much depth of field things going on, because I don't like depth of field. I also don't like motion blur. It doesn't look as high quality as I expected it to. It looks like kind of... Can we up the graphics? Video. Upscaler. Is it the upscaler thing that does it? Oh, yeah, because it scales it to the FPS. Probably get used to it. Okay, it left me a note to read. Alright, I'll read your notes. What is this notes? Just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time or there will be consequences. Next time we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear, but you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. Okay, cool. Oh, the note actually disappears now. Open the challenges window with the Y button. Redeem, and then gather perimeter stuff. Plants, wood, small stone. Okay, so plants. Start punching things wildly. Small stones. Okay, more small stones, please. Yoink that. Yoink that. Craft a stone axe. Put that on the bar. Alright, select the stone axe, equip the stone axe, harvest wood from trees and small stones from boulders. Might as well get the entire tree while I'm at it. And small stone from boulder. Are there no boulders around? I have a map? Okay. Should have studied the world-generated map a little bit more so I could get an idea for roughly where I am. That's iron. That's not a boulder. Are you a boulder? You look like a boulder. Craft a primitive outfit. That's also kind of important, isn't it? Wear that. Can I make a full primitive set? Primitive gloves. Need fibers, okay. Yeah, you want to have full armor in this game. Not having armor is bad news. Simple as that. Primitive shoes and primitive hood. Craft a wooden club. It wants me to have a wooden club as a starter weapon. I don't really want to be using a wooden club, but hey. Craft a primitive bow. Okay, what do I need for a bow? Things I already have. And arrows, which means we need to find a... Is it not giving me indicators anymore for where to find things? We need to find like a bird's nest. Either it's not giving me indicators or... No, I'm in fact tracking it. Let's redeem all of these. Alright, look for anything that looks like a bird's nest. Cardboard box. Actually, there's a ton of bird's nests everywhere. It's a cotton we need to make like basic bandages. Might as well punch some of those while I'm at it. Okay, it does indicate. It's just that there was no bird's nest around. Loot everything is R. Okay. Make arrows. Gives us 2 whole arrows. Open the challenges window. Okay. Complete and complete. And that hopefully gives us a couple of skill points we can spend. The one thing that is new is that... Oh, cool. Yeah, you have marked the trader on the map. One thing is new is that some of the skill points have been moved over to a general category. Now, where do I find the general skill points? Perception, strength, fortitude, agility, general perks. So all of the armor perks are here. The cooking, the farming, the lockpicking, and the lucky looter. So I usually went into lockpicking early on to be able to unlock some of the boxes, and that's one of the reasons I went intelligence, but now I don't have to do it for that reason. I do still want to go into intelligence, and I do believe you also get some perks for... Isn't there like yeah, it's intellect mastery. Is this like, do you get these automatically, or do you have to get intellect to get these? Vehicles take less damage, consume less fuel, 25% chance to find book and magazines and loot. Requires how much intelligence? 7. Ooh, and I have like no intelligence. I'm a dummy. Let me get, do you need like any baton? Is it electrocutioner? Stun batons. All batons do more damage. Stun batons electrify victims longer. Stamina costs are reduced. For power attacks, find more baton parts. Yeah, we need the stamina costs to be reduced. Because otherwise, we're run out of stamina too fast when we fight things. Alright, journey to a settlement. 500 meters in this direction. We're just gonna keep punching cotton along the way. I'll grab some bird's nest in case I, want to make more arrows. Let's see, do you still make bandages out of this? It's like some kind of bandage. It's cloth fragments. Do you make cloth fragments out of this? Yes, you do. So you start making cloth fragments. And what do we need for our first, like, baton? It's a pipe baton, right? We need short iron pipes and leather. If we're lucky, we can find some of those materials in some of those cardboard boxes along the road. I'm gonna stay a little bit away from POI, so I don't want to run into some random scary zombies out of nowhere. Well, as long as it's daytime and we don't go into a dangerous POI, most of the zombies shouldn't be that bad. I'm not playing on that difficulty that causes all zombies to run at all times. Landmines? Okay, that could have been a swift end to everything. Red Mesa compound, huh? Ooh, super glue is still good. And probably getting a knife just for the sake of skinning creatures is also a good idea, which just requires some bone. Does it require anything else? Knife, bone knife. No, it's just bones, which we can get by... Oh yeah, you get this trainer now, right. I didn't stream the previous update, but I have played the previous update a decent amount, although it's a really long time ago because I played it on release, which is probably a year ago, if not more now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Got any special jobs? You're gonna teach me how quests work. I'm gonna put the shovel on my action bar. We just sort this. Craft a land claim block. Sure, that just requires some stone, doesn't it? Land claim block. Craft one of those. Hold land claim block. I gotta hold it? Okay. There, I'm holding it. And you want me to place it somewhere? Well, I'm not gonna place it anywhere yet because there's no point in placing it if I don't want to have the land claimed, right? Now, is it still like there's guaranteed to get some Forge Ahead books here? Because Forge Ahead books are important. Unless they've changed things. If we go look into... Is it crafting skills? Forge Ahead books are the ones that level up your workstations. And without workstations, you can't really advance through the game to get better stuff. So getting enough to make the forge and the workbench is something we want to do as soon as possible. And there tends to be a guaranteed one in the destroyed forge that you find in the trader. But we're also going to want to look for more. Painkillers, why not? There used to be a guarantee one in the cement mixer. I'm not sure if that's the case anymore. Well, there is one. So, where was my quest? Didn't I get a quest from this guy? How do I track the quest? Toggle active. Head to rally point. Rally point is that way. Okay. Oh, he dropped some loot. That's actually quite lucky. Tech Junkie. This technique gives a 25% chance for regular and a 50% chance for power attacks to instantly charge stun batons. Don't mind if I do. Some forged iron. Why not? 9mm ammo and brass. I don't remember if we need brass for anything early on, but... Now, I think they've made it so this initial buried supplies quest is relatively safe. I think it only spawns one zombie when you find the supplies. Often when you do these buried supplies quests, it will attract a... It's a scripted spawn of a horde of zombies that will show up as you do the bird supplies, and the higher level of bird supplies you do, the more zombies will show up. The reason I'm breaking this tree stump is because it has a chance to give you Jar of Honey. Jar of Honey can cure 5% infection, so if you are just recently infected, you can actually use these jars of honey to get rid of the infection right away. So if you see tree stumps early in the game, I recommend just smacking them with a hammer. Good way to get some honey, because when you're new to this game, randomly getting infected and not knowing how to fix it can often lead to a lot of problems. Okay, I certainly hope they haven't made this more dangerous. These quests are pretty straightforward. You get a marker, there's a little zone, you're gonna find a bird supplies within the zone, and the more you dig, the smaller the zone gets to help you find the supplies faster. Since this is an introduction quest, the zone is quite small. Now, you want to make sure you don't dig yourself into a hole you can't get out of, because, as I said, this will attract zombies, and if you're in the hole and you can't get out, the zombies will also jump into the hole, and they will have a party. You probably will not. Ooh, can I already see it? I'm gonna press R to take anything, or everything rather, not anything. You can only spawn this one zombie, we're gonna whack him. That is good XP. Zombies will usually fall over when they're around half HP. Don't get baited into thinking they're dead the first time they fall over unless you do a ton of damage. And running out of stamina is probably the thing that will fuck you up the most in the early game. At least in my experience it is. That's why I'm picking up perks that will reduce the stamina cost of using certain weapons. Sadly, I am currently using perks to make batons better, and I'm not using a baton yet. I intend to get a baton as soon as possible. Now, we did need pipes and leather. If we're lucky, we'll just find some in those like random cardboard boxes around on the ground, but we can also go into a town and we can dismantle some pipes and some leather couches and or seats in order to get those materials. Although I think there's a chance that some of these early quests will actually give you a choice of a weapon to start with.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Morning.
Pipe rifle, pipe baton, pipe pistol, pipe shotgun, pipe machine. I will actually take the baton. Yep. Thank you. Do you have any jobs? Clear zombies, fetch. Clear zombies, clear zombies. We'll take the closest clear zombies one.
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut
And
your
I will open
goddamn
this
throat.
package. It's going to give me a level 2 baton, which is much better than this club. So we're just going to scrap the club. And we also get one of these books. Sort my inventory. Okay, now I'm not that scared of fighting some low-level zombies anymore. I do need to keep an eye on the level up screen in case I am picking up level ups that I don't notice. Where do I see the number of skill points I have? Do I see them if I pop here? Yep. So we don't have any. And you can just craft things while you're moving around, so it's a good idea to... If you have anything to craft, just start crafting it. So the sprinting upgrade is not a general upgrade, is it? So you still need to go into, is it fortitude it's called to get sprinting? Cardio under fortitude, yep. Faster stamina region while running around. Pretty nice to have. You're a zombie. I'd like to test out my new baton. Also we're in one hit now, that's nice. So when you do quests in this game, I'm a bit worried about the explosives here. You essentially need to go activate the quest at the location you're at. And when you do so, everything in that location will respawn. So if I'm killing a bunch of these zombies here, activate the quest, well, wow. You actually got up to be really fast. Why are you so quick? Are you upset that I smacked you? Shouldn't let him hit me. I don't want to get infected early on, even if I do have honey. So if you want to loot the location twice, you can essentially do so. Oh no, there's birds here. Birds are such an annoying early game enemy to have to face. Did I ever make a bone knife? Nope. Can I get some bones by smacking you? Yeah. If I use a bone knife, that's actually better from harvesting things from animals. Do you want to make one? Okay. I was wondering if that was going to spawn with a skill book in it. So the zombies should have respawned now. And the quest is to kill everything in the area, so... Unless they have changed something, of course. Nope, you are alive again. Very much so. And you definitely want to aim for headshots against every enemy you fight, both with melee weapons and with ranged weapons. Helps a lot. Okay, so it seems like I'm supposed to go up through the shed somehow. Is the bird back? Birds are really annoying to hit. And it's a good idea to try to do as many of these challenges as possible as well to get bonus XP and rewards. You do get rewards for completing the entire thing. I leveled up and got a skill point to spend. We're going to keep spending on intellect for now. Can I get the next point in electrocutioner? No, that requires 5 intellect. Things here usually require this stat to be higher. I'm going to increase that. Up until 5, I think it's 1 skill point per. What do I get on top of here? It seems like I'm definitely supposed to get on top of here. And then go over there to get into that building. Is there a way to climb from the outside? That was all the enemies. And you just got the end of a point of interest. There is some extra loot. That's usually where the best stuff in any area is at the very end. Health kit, fort bites. A Night Stalker book, chicken rations, armor parts, and shotgun ammo. So, certain skill books have a higher chance of spawning in certain containers, but you can also increase the chance of finding them randomly by putting skill points into the relevant skill. For example, if you put skill points into cooking, you will be more likely to find cooking skill books around in the world. So since I have currently put skill points into wielding batons, I'm more likely to find skill books that both teach me how to make better batons and skill books that teach me different passive bonuses for batons. So if you ever feel like you're not finding enough of a certain skill book, then consider putting some skill points in the skill that's associated with the skill book. And also looking in locations that seem like they would be relevant for that skill book. Like, I do believe you're more likely to find cookbooks in kitchens and restaurants, and sometimes maybe even like garbage cans behind houses, because people tend to throw out their food, and sometimes they also throw away their cookbooks, I guess.
If you want, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I'm not in a rush to get ammo, so I'm gonna take some lockpicks. Have more jobs? Let's see. There are zombies, 400 meters to the southwest.
I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Should make myself a base somewhere at some point. I'm not really sure how I want to go about making a base, though. I know, like, roughly what kind of base I want to make eventually. But until then, I'm not sure what I want to do. Do I hole myself up in a house somewhere? Oh, damn, there's a lot of crawling zombies in this one. Fighting crawling guys is a bit annoying. And the durability on this baton will go down over time, and I'm gonna probably need pipes to fix it. I'm not very good at hitting the head on crawling enemies because they wobble so much. Now, does it tell me what the biome challenges are for this area? These are the biome challenges. Okay, so there's no biome challenges for the forest. The first one is actually for the burnt wasteland. So I guess we'll not worry about biome challenges until we actually have finished enough quests in the forest to go on to check out the burnt forest. When you do enough quests in one area, they will give you a quest to go check out the new trader in the next biome and the progression, so... until they tell us to go to the burnt forest, we have no reason to go there. Unless I want to, like, jumpstart the loot progression, but... I think because biomes are more dangerous now, like, rushing to get somewhere is probably a bad idea. I want to check out a passing gas. What? Okay, you're level 1. You get close to a location, it's going to tell you a number of red skulls, and that's how dangerous that location essentially is. How do you go about making armor in this current version? Do I need like a certain crafting bench first? Seems like it, because the only armor I can see that I can make here is primitive stuff. Other than that, I need to find enough books of some kind. The last time I played this game, I was pretty satisfied with the fact that I think I got to like day 60 without dying a single time, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to reproduce that. Not saying that's necessarily difficult, I'm just saying I'm probably going to do something stupid at some point that's going to get me one shot. One more skill point. Can I get more electrocutioner? Nope, need more intelligence. Level 5 intelligence. I believe after level 5 intelligence, we actually need 2 skill points to increase intelligence. Oh, no workbench book in that one. Oh, that's a biker. They're actually tougher. It's a little bit spooky. Yeah, okay, he's gonna start running at me now, because he's low health. Is my character automatically sprinting? I have not told my character to sprint. It's wasting my stamina. Sprained my arm, huh? That's a bit annoying. How does that work again? Got one of those, like, really annoying ones. How do you check your conditions in current version? Character? Here, sprained arm. This will take some time to heal, slowing your weapon handling. Ranged or power attacks will hurt me more. Can you use a splint to fix that, or do I need a full-on cast? Because I believe last patch there was like a silly thing where you actually can't use a splint to fix a... Did I not pick up duct tape? No, I picked up glue. I can make duct tape then. What else do you need for a splint? Cloth fragment. We can make one. Let me see if I can actually use this. I hope I can. Nope. Can't use it at this time. So there was like a weird case where you can use a cast or a splint if you break your arm completely, but if it's injured or sprained, you cannot, which is weird. With this, this is against laceration, bleeding, and abrasions, which is not what this is at all. I guess we're just gonna have to stick to normal swings for a while, which is annoying. At least we're allowed to attack with melee weapons. If you have a ranged weapon, there's no way to use a ranged weapon without making the injury worse. Oh, we one-shot him. That's lucky. I believe that's a part of our intelligence benefit right now. We have a chance to dismember with stun batons, 25% chance, which is pretty solid. So if you dismember a head, it's pretty much a one-shot. Now, where's the zombie noise coming from? I don't know. Ooh, cornbread. I'm gonna eat that. Murky water, right. That's something we also have to keep as a priority, is getting food and drink early on. Probably what I should be prioritizing right now. Your food and drink bar is on the bottom below the action bar with the weapons and such. The green and blue bars. Armor plating mod. Pipe rifle. Okay. Guess I wouldn't mind using a pipe rifle if I have the ammo for it. I do not. There you are. You can just cook dirty water to fix it. I'm not sure if you need a certain item to make it work. Vitamins are nice. Vitamins will give you 10 minutes of being immune to getting deceased. I believe it's 10 minutes. Nice to pop one before you go into a big location where you expect to do a lot of fighting. See, probably a good chance of finding dirty water in here as well, right? Yep. Alright, how do I go about making a campfire? It's been a while. Let's see, campfire is 5 small rocks. I'll just put that on my action bar. Let's like camp out in this backyard. It had defenses for the most part, right? Place a campfire and then interact with it, give it some fuel. Can I cook water or do I need... No, you need one of these like weird casseroles, which you can often find in residential houses. We should look for some of those in hopes of finding one. Because you don't want to drink dirty water. That gives you... Is it dysentery it gives you? Let's see... Yeah, dysentery, which is essentially if you get infected by dysentery, you're going to have diarrhea, which is going to cause you to get dehydrated much, much faster, I believe. That's our level 3 location. I'm not sure if I want to go into that right now. I would rather play it safe. Although since I allowed large cities to spawn in even low-level areas, that means we're going to get some high-level locations here. Dropped something. Vehicle adventures, Molotov cocktails, rocket launcher parts. I have to be a bit selective with what I pick up for the time being, because I don't have a lot of inventory space. What level is this house? Ooh, Johnnytown is 3 skull. I'm gonna find myself like a house that's like not that dangerous. I kind of want to be on the outskirts of the town. Hopefully there's some residential. I don't want to be like towards the factories over there. Java Cafe. That's a cafe. Maybe they have... Okay, it's 2 skulls. We can take a peek inside. Have to try to be aware of our surroundings so nobody sneaks up on us. Do these chairs give leather? Better to use this. Gives wood. Does give leather. Okay, that's good. Just hope they have a cauldron I can use for cooking. I don't remember the things I should be breaking to get pipes, and if I can use the axe to do so. I think sinks would be one, but I'm not sure if the axe is the right tool to do so. If you get a wrench, oh, we did get a pipe. Can I repair this now? Yes, I can. Let's get some extra pipes. And also see if there's anything in my inventory I can ditch and scrap. Because you can put items in these slots on the bottom that have this like weird symbol on them, but the more you fill them up, the slower you move, and you don't really want to be moving slow around in the zombie apocalypse, do you? Right, what do we currently not need? We currently do not need rotting flesh. Might need it eventually, but for now, don't need a sham sandwich. We, you know what? Let's not keep the bow, just to save some inventory space. Scrap the, or drop the torch. Get some first aids down here. So if the splint didn't work, we might as well scrap that too. It's a bit of a waste. We have some chicken rations we can eat. Right, a bit less over encumbered now. Do you guys have anything I can use to cook or boil water in here? That's where I was hoping to find it. The rope wants me to go up, but I'm more so interested in actually finding some kind of simple cooking pots that I can use. I can also go this way. If there's birds on the roof, I'm going to be upset. But there's probably birds on the roof. There tends to be birds on the roof. Can crouch. Oh. Yeah, at least I didn't break my legs. I'm going to swap my keybinds to have crouch on C. I much prefer having crouch on C. That is controller settings. Keyboard and mouse. Movements. Swap. Toggle crouch. Already in use by crouch. Yes, confirm. Is that unbind the other one? Yes. Okay, apply. Much better. Painkillers. Bandage. Sewing needles are nice to have. Because I think you need a bunch of those to make armor, and since last update, getting armor is a large part of your ability to survive. I get cloth for destroying this. Chicken soup. Hello guys, you startled me. I was just having a good time. Minding my own business. My abrasion is almost gone. Don't you dare break any more of my limbs. Cool, I can power attack again. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Just tell me you guys have a cooking pot somewhere. Oh, got any cooking pots? Watch zombies fall out of the ceiling. Be very typical. Any birds up here? Probably. Alright, come on down. When does nighttime begin? Is it at 10 in the game? Making sure they're not coming down anywhere else. I get surrounded. Someone breaking down something somewhere. I swear this green jacket guy is also a little bit stronger. I'm gonna go back down before I walk myself into a corner in an area I'm not familiar with. Can you stop standing up there? I can't hit your head. Mostly because I'm missing and not really because you're standing up there, but hey. It certainly doesn't help. Now this game is actually very good at like warning you with environments, so if you find birds' nests on roofs, there might be birds up here. And not the fun like bread crumb eating kind, but more so the flying eat your face kind. Case in point. Blaster cast. Could come in handy. Got ammo for the pipe rifle now. Single shot though, so it's not that good, to be honest. More food I can eat. Some of these things also give a little bit of hydration, so. Tech junkie, keep your robots from becoming junk. Robots and stun batons degrade slower. Ooh, not bad at all. Lumberjack gloves. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? So put that on instead of these primitive gloves we have. Night Stalker. Metal spikes cannot be put on my tools. I don't need that. Okay, we're getting quite over encumbered again. What can we ditch? Don't immediately need animal fats. We'll just eat this to try to stay ahead of the hunger curve, so to speak. So I kind of went away from using a bow, so I probably don't need to hold on to the feathers. Throw that away. Brass is going to be useful eventually, but not right now. We'll get much more, so it's not going to be a problem. Nitrate, useful eventually, not right now. Building a weird little pile of junk here. Body parts, I don't remember how early you need those, but I'd like to keep them on me just in case. Okay, there's no dysentery for eating eggs. It's also not very efficient to eat eggs, but hey, I'll just do that to get rid of the space, to be honest. It's not like they're hard to get. And what else am I going to use them for? Almost not over encumbered. Almost. I mean, almost isn't quite good enough, but I'm going to have to make do with that for now. I reckon there's more demon birds up here. Whoop. Or dirty water. I think running is toggle based, and that's why I keep running by accident. It's probably back to where I started. Yeah, this is where I didn't want to climb up. So, no good on that, cooking pot, huh? We stay here for the night? I'm not very stealthy. As you can see, if I'm moving around, the eye is very high. The higher that number is, the more likely you are to be seen, I believe. And once it becomes nighttime, these zombies will start running instead of walking. There's also a higher chance of spawning more dangerous zombies. And the chance this wagon has a cooking pot. Oh, it does, actually. Okay, that's actually great. I'll look for any food we can get, and we're gonna head back to the little silly campfire we had. Ooh, energy drink? Mega Crush. Rip and tear until it's done. Let me try to sprint back. We got 10 minutes in-game until it becomes nighttime, and I think I left my cooking fire in the previous location, which was which one? It was like a gas station. It's not that one. I think it's that one. Let me check my map. I think we turn here and go around here. 5 minutes. Hopefully nothing bad spots me along the way. Okay, that marks official nighttime. That noise. I think it's nighttime until 4 a.m. It's either 4 a.m. or 6 a.m. So this guy should be running at us now, right? You run? Yeah, you do. Got lucky and one-shot him, though. Okay, where's the entrance to this place? Was it in the back? You know what? I should have put it in the basement. I get all the rocks back if I smash this, or I only get some? I only get some. Okay, then we need some more rocks. Took a risk and I lost. Did I get rocks for this? Oh, I do. Quite a lot, too. Alright, this basement will be my place for the first night. Campfire. Put the wood in there, put the cooking pot in there, and now we should be able to boil water. Now we could use this as like a little hidey hole for now, so if I have enough wood on me, which I just took most of and put in here, so let me just... How do we split stacks again? That's a good question. Not shift left click, not shift right click. Is it right click drag? Right click drag. Okay, there we go. You go back to cooking the water. I'm gonna see if I can make a couple of storage chests. Wooden storage chest. Go ahead and make 4. And how do you name these again? So you can definitely name them. I don't remember how. Do you hold E? Hold E edits. Let's call this resources. I wish I remembered my old storage system. Well, it's consumables. We'll put all foods, drinks, and medication in here. Guns and ammo. Let's keep this ammo though, because that's for the gun we're using. Alright, there we go. Drink some of this water. If we want more materials, we can probably start scrapping some of the place. Does this give wood at all? Doesn't seem to. Metal is not really something we need right now, is it? There's not much else to do while we wait for night to pass. That's the nice thing about actually spending your first night in what you want to be your base, is that you can then spend that night building on the base. But the building system in this game can be a little bit intimidating, and while I did do a lot of building last time I played, it's been so long that I'll probably make a lot of mistakes trying to build anything. Although I should probably look for a place to settle down on night 2. Somewhere on the outskirts of the town, perhaps, with some nice trees and plains surrounding it. I missed the loot box when I was here too. Good thing we came back. Now what do I need to repair this? Rocks or wood? Rocks. Okay. See, I should have thought of that before it broke, because then I could have gotten some rocks from the wall. I probably have some rocks. I do actually, in fact, have some rocks. So you can actually just go ahead and mine in this game too. Have a sip. Pretty much everything you do gives some level of XP. What do we get for salvaging the bed? Cloth? Okay. Probably one of the best things we could be doing in the early game is going around town looking for a bookstore, because that's going to give us a lot of skill books. Wade can be used on all melee weapons. Okay, so I can put that on this. Can indeed. Using pretty much any mod at all is always a good thing, because not only does it give you the effect of the mod, but it also just raises the stats of the item. I want to hit that in case that explodes. Oh yeah, there's these hard challenges for harvesting different things that actually teach you where to find certain materials. Probably a good time to look at that now, isn't it? Claim the things we have done. So this is mostly about building a house, so we can wait with that. Advanced survival, harvest resources from a dead animal with a bone knife. Craft some charred meat. You actually want me to cook charred meat? I tend to wait with cooking anything until I can make better foods. Drink from a water source. But I did. I guess you want me to drink from a lake, but that's not a good idea because you have a chance of getting dysentery. Crafts. Different things. Yep. More crafting things. Meet the different traders. Buy items from traders. Yep. Sell items to traders. Complete a quest tier from a trader. Open a trade route. Where does it say what, like, the completion reward is? Because there are completion rewards for this, right? Redeeming all of the challenges in each group gives you a group completion reward. Yes. How do you see what the completion reward is? Okay, so this is the harvesting one. Teaches us how to get different things. Harvest cobblestone rocks from tarped pallets with any shovel. Harvest honey from tree stumps with any axe. Harvest polymer with any harvest tool. Harvest leather from restaurant booths with a stone axe. Harvest some rotting flesh with any knife. Harvest car parts using a salvage tool to get resources. Harvest mechanical parts from various sources using a salvage tool. Harvest forged steel from various sources using a salvage tool. And harvest some electrical parts using a wrench. So it gives you like some tips on how you can do that on the bottom here. I'm not going to read everything. Feel free to read this yourself if you're playing the game and trying to figure out where to find stuff. So these are more late game challenges. Probably not something we need to worry about. It's a lot of kill this many of each zombie. Kill this many of each animal. Go to different biomes and live for a certain amount of time. Experience blood moons. Make healing items and cure different conditions. Farm different plants in large quantities and collect different materials in large quantities. And then these ones are the new ones. Wear any non-primitive armor. Oh, okay. Did I get that? Even if I'm... Oh, that's interesting. Harvest some mushrooms. Craft a burnt smoothie. Harvest nitric powder. Kill some burnt zombies. Loot any container while in the burnt forest and survive 20 minutes in the burnt forest. Okay. Do I have any skill points? Do you have one? Let's look at these general perks. So, is carry capacity not a general perk? No, that's pack mule here. Use time to organize your stuff perfectly. Carry 3 times more items without being encumbered. No, 3 more items, I mean. Usually going a little bit into strength is a good idea. Just to get pack mule and miner 69er. Because this lets you mine faster and get more resources from both mining and chopping trees. This lets you have a bigger carry capacity. And now it also has some added benefits like chance to ignore physical damage. And there's also, let's see, junk miner. Oh, this one is new, actually. More resources from mining junk, such as cloth and plastic. And get more stone and ore. And you can get quite far in miner 69 with quite low strength. You can get level 3 for just 3 strength. And then it gets a little bit more excessive after that. So if I'm gonna when I start building my base, I'm probably gonna pick up a few points into this. How far can you go in pack mule without leveling strength now? You can still go 3 points with 3 strength, or all the way 5 points with 5 strength. And I can get the 3rd point here now. How's that water coming along? I'll keep some pipes on me because I need that to repair my baton. I'm trying to break that clutter. There we go. Is there a toilet gun? Nope, there is a hunting knife, and that's better than a bone knife. What do you get for breaking this? Bones? Why would I get bones from breaking a toilet? Pipes from breaking the entire thing makes sense, though. Get pipes from this, too. Or is this something else? Should just be metal, I feel like. Yeah, I got some metal. Well, it's daytime in 1 in-game hour, so we can leave soon. I believe each in-game day is 1 real-life hour. Oh, there's actually some loot back here. That's surprising. Tom parts, robotics parts, bow hunters. Can make a level 2 bow now. Actually, keep some stone on me. Need that to repair this. What do you need to repair the hunting knife? Repair kits, okay. And repair kit is what again? Is it forged iron plus duct tape? Yep. Should we afford ourselves to take a peek at the surface? It's daytime soon, what could go wrong? Famous last words. So look for a bookshop and look for a place to build our base. Quest is over that way.
Give me your fucking
Oh, that spooked me. But thank you. How dangerous is this place? Fortified farm. So what is it that limits you from just like max leveling a general skill? Like, can you just go level 3? Can. It's just that it gets expensive fast. Lucky looter, living off the land. Well, this one is 2-2. Huh, but this one is 1-2-3. We should grab some of these perks because that increases our chance of getting the skill books to level up armor crafting. Now, I'm not sure if I want light armor, medium, or heavy armor, honestly. I don't remember which armor is which. I might have to like do a quick Google search to see. What do they do for me other than increase my chance of finding them? Reduce durability use. Reduces movement penalty, stamina penalty, and durability use. Find more. Okay, so let me hit pause on the game. I'm going to tab out real quick. We're going to see if we can find just 7 days to die armor sets. So light armor is a lumberjack, preacher, rogue, athletics, enforcer. Medium is farmer, biker, scavenger, ranger, commando, assassin. Heavy is miner, nomad, nerd, and raider. So assassin is sneak deals more damage, sneaking is more effective. Movement speed, less noise and quicker hiding. Increase attack with agility weapons and sprinting while crouch makes no extra noise. How's that compared to the other one? This is a light armor based sneaking one as well, which is rogue sets. Rogue set is increases safe falling height, reduces lockpicking time and lockpick break chance. Sneaking is more effective while crouched and you have more faster movement speed and less noise and quicker hiding. Reduces time it takes to open. Because I think Assassin is the better one for actual stealth play. Creature's gloves are really good because they increases damage dealt to zombies, which is light armor. Okay, here's my take. Here's my take. There used to be no perk for light armor, and the only benefit for light armor is durability use is reduced. So as long as we can manage durability, we go medium, and then we can use a mix of medium and light without feeling bad. I think that's the way I'm gonna go. There is one heavy armor piece I'd like to use. I might use that one, but I'm not gonna spec into. Oh, there is a Cracker book here. Is this the big one? I think it is the big one. Well, that's good. We can get a bunch of skill books. Now, should I get a point, I might want to wait with going in here until I have 1 point in one of the armor skills to increase the odds of getting some armor skill points. At least I know where there's a crack book now, because I don't have a skill point, right? I didn't level up while on the way here. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can do this quest then. And we'll remember this location, come back, loot a bunch of books a bit later. Oh, sewers. That's a bit spooky. You can also find books in mailboxes and such too. If you don't modify your world generation to get big cities early on, looking through mailboxes is probably the way to go to find books. Which you'll find, you know, you'll find mailboxes around most houses. You just run around in like suburban areas. Loot every mailbox you see. So there was a challenge to loot more of these, wasn't there? So we'll do that. And if we see like a rabbit or a deer or something, we can also try to loot one of those. There we go, that's one more challenge complete. Challenges I feel like are a good source of early game XP, if I'm not misremembering. You're actually dead, right? So hit the Y button, go to basic challenges. This gives us 500 XP, just like that. How much XP is killing a zombie? Like a basic zombie? 400. Am I gone? And start quest. I kind of wanted, like, when last update came out, I wanted to make it my goal to get every single armor piece, probably at level 5 or 6. So maybe that should be my goal this time around. Get every single armor piece. Maybe every single, like, type of gun as well. I feel like it would be rude to search the casket. I'll search the first up here, though. That guy looks a little toasty. Are there gonna be birds? Probably. Try to sneak a bit. I don't expect to be very good at it, though. I would like to level up my sneaking a bit, because if I can, like, stealth at least adequately, then I wouldn't feel so bad about going outside at night. So I can avoid attracting the attention of every zombie in a mile's radius. Another baton. Can just scrap that for baton parts. I think it gives us pipes though, so this is a low-level baton. Really? I totally expected that box to come with some skill books. Will I break my legs if I jump down from here? Nah. Can I picklock this? Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Or just zombie come and smack me in the back while I try to picklock this. How many picklocks do I have? 7? Come on. Gotta believe. You gotta believe. Gotta receive. There we go. Oh, you don't actually use dollars as money in this game, but you can sell them to the traders to get the actual money you use. So still pretty good. I believe you get some XP for turning in the quests you do as well, and you get more for higher level quests, which will be unlocked as you do more quests for them. There's basically checkpoints for doing a certain number of quests, and then they upgraded the quests you can choose from to higher tiers. And we're currently on tier 1 quests. Generally speaking, some of the most important things to be doing in early game is just to do a bunch of quests. Like as many quests as you can, as fast as you can. It used to be more powerful. It's still pretty powerful. Reckon the guy by the incinerators was infected before or after incineration? That's a good question. Can you get... I mean, if you're already incinerated, can you get infected? Like... Yeah, implications of after is scary, yeah. Like, does that mean that just any graveyard, anyone who's already been dead for like 100 years can just like come back and be like, I'm a zombie now, hello? How decomposed do you have to be before you're safe from the virus? Hey, welcome Linny, it's good to see you.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
If you make me drink coffee, I'll kill you.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Cobblestone rocks, wood, shotgun shells, pipe bombs. That's a lot of wood. I'll take the wood. Any more jobs? Clear. What's the closest one? Some of these are far away. Clear zombies at the pass and gas. Isn't that where I have my base? Maybe I shouldn't do that one because that's going to reset the area.
You must be half a zombie already. Or got shit for brains to... If you want to
grab that one.
Deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Let's see. I'm now level 5 and I have 1 skill point. So I was going to put one into medium armor so that we can rob, loot, whatever you want to call it. Also, I think I want to spend most of my early game money on just buying food, to be honest. Oh yeah, they've added a bunch of animations for different foods now. Look at this. Look at this oh, delicious food. Ah. Doesn't that look appetizing? Tasty. Just pour that right in your mouth. Right in there. Delicious food. Let's stop by the bookstore first now. We can stop by there on the way back. Now watch me forget. As for my base, I'll probably just build like a small shed early on, and then eventually, when I have better resources and stuff, I'll start working on the real base I'm going to be using for blood moons and stuff. Because I mentioned it on a Minecraft stream, but I'll mention it here as well, because it makes more sense to mention it here. I want to build like, kind of like just like an entrance area that has a bunch of traps. Because I used to have a bunker the light underground that had a bunch of traps in the entrance, but I ended up never using the bunker because I didn't like living down there or building down there. It was a bit of a hassle. So I'm going to replicate the entrance area, but then I'm going to have the base go up on the roof of it instead, and I'm going to build a large platform that I build a house on top of, essentially. So the hallway I'm going to build that leads into my base with a bunch of traps is going to have, I think, 2 spinning blade traps, like somewhere between 3 to 6 guns on either side, and electric fences. Now I need to get a few skill points before I can actually make those traps, so... Although if you're lucky, we'll get some of them from the airdrops, because airdrops love giving you traps for some reason. I don't remember if I usually play with or without airdrops, to be honest, but I have them on now. They show up every 3 days, so there should be one either the day after this or the day after that, because I'm not sure if they count day 1. I feel like they don't. I think it's going to drop on day 4 and day 7. Where are you hiding this loot thing? Stretching my neck to see over and doesn't work. Thank you. Alright, time to remember to stick by the... Stick by? What? Stick by? Go to the bookstore. Stick... What is stick by? Stick by the bookstore and we will give you... a stick! Yep. Makes all the sense in the world, don't worry about it. If I build my base, like, past the bookstore and a little bit into the woods, I won't have to go too far to visit Rect. I don't want to live too close to him because he's an asshole and nobody likes him. So being a little bit away from him would be nice. And I do want to get a motorcycle early on because I do enjoy having vehicles in this game. Which is another reason why going intelligence is nice, because intelligence also tends to give you the vehicles faster. I believe it's a intelligence perk that's called, is it Grease Monkey? That gives you a higher chance of getting skill books that teach you vehicle crafting, and also makes crafting vehicles just cheaper. Is that the bookstore over there? I hope driving around fast in this game is going to be better now, because it used to be that I had such slow loading speed in this game that it would sometimes just spawn a boulder in front of me that I couldn't see until it was in my face. And I certainly hope that's not the case anymore. Alright, tell me you haven't nerfed the bookstore, because if you have, I'm going to cry. I feel like there's less books than there usually are, but I might be imagining things. Light baton quality 4. baton quality 5. Stone tools quality 2. And they have a security camera? Did they always have that? Probably. They probably had better things to do than to update all the bookstore POIs, right? Oi, stay down. It's for your own good. Question mark. Wiring. Knife guy. Why are you stabbing me? I thought you said you were a nice guy. No, I said I'm a knife guy. Faster I can get myself a stun baton, the better. Because a stun baton is basically so good you could just fight everything in the game with it. It doesn't mean we're not going to get guns, it just means that I want to have a stun baton for conserving ammo early on so that we can collect ammo so we can go crazy with guns when we have a bunch of ammo. I also just like the stun baton, it's fun. Until they give me, like, swords in the game. Right now there's just knives. I really want swords. There's knives, but no swords. Hopefully we get enough crafting books to make a... Yeah, there's the forge. We can make the forge now. We do need to get to the point where we can make workbenches as well, though it's kind of important. And how many books do you need for that? Let's see, workstations, it would be 10, okay. Cement mixer isn't that big of a deal. It's good for upgrading the base, but it's not what I need. Crucible, it's kind of important, but... Now, because I tweaked the world gen settings, I'm wondering if there's a big city in every biome, and as a result, we can look for a bookstore in every biome. Oh, someone's gonna fall down from the ceiling, aren't they? Oh, you already fell down? Didn't hear you fall, I just heard you make noise. I'm gonna break your skull now. Oh, yeah, I missed. How dare you? How dare you dodge my skull breaking? I broke this guy's skull, he was already dead. It's because of you. It's your fault. Primitive armor quality 3. So when exactly do you learn to make other armors? How does that work? Crafting skills. Armor. So you learn all of these at the same time, I believe. We just gotta get to skill level 11. We can make every armor at level 1. Any medication in this? Oh, there's steroids. Sometimes you just gotta pick up some steroids. When you're playing zombie survival games, that is. Don't do it in other scenarios. Armor quality 4. Demon bird. Got him. Come on, you can do it. It's not there, it's here. You see? Ow, bitch! Oh, we got infected, and I don't have my antidote on me. Demon dog! Demon dog! Do you also have an aberration? Do I have a bandage on me? Nah, we have nothing. Don't worry about it. Are there more books in here? I feel like there might be more books in here. There's no more books in there. What is that zappy noise? Like I haven't heard that before in this area. You'll learn how to make pipe bombs. I must now legally be searched every time I go to the airport. Thank you, game. Ooh, meat stew. Don't mind if I do. Is the game out of early access now? Do they still consider it early access? I feel like the last update was supposed to be the official release. Let me check what they say on the Steam page. No, I didn't ask for Steam key. I asked for Steam. Let's see if they call it early access. I don't think so, no. I think it got out of early access last year. They released update 1.0. This is update 2.0 beta. Alright, let's turn in this quest and get rid of our infection. And maybe look for some more honey to get rid of more infections if we get that. And this update was supposed to be out like 3 or 4 months ago. Took them so much extra time. A snake. Do snakes count as animals in this game? Is your mouth like wide open? It is. Does that do the harvest an animal quest? Doesn't seem like it did. Harvest resources from a dead animal with a bone knife? I don't have a bone knife anymore. I got a hunter's knife. I hope that's just like a thing in the menu that it says a bone knife, but any knife works. But if it has to be a bone knife, we'll have to get a new bone knife, I guess.
Afternoon. Is it beer Thursday yet?
I'll take 5 glue. Let's see. This one's the closest. I'll accept that one.
Say I'm not surprised.
You sell anything remotely useful at all? Stone shovel wire, some skill books. I'll buy some armored up skill books if they're not too expensive. I can't even afford one. Take my dollar bills. Now I have enough money. Should also take the Forge Ahead books. Have anything else I could sell? You want these?
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
You don't get tips for selling things. And you don't treat me good at all. You're an asshole. Although he's probably an asshole when he's being nice, so I guess I don't want to know what he's like when he's not being quote-unquote nice. Alright, let's get this infection sorted before it gets too bad. Is that the place I have my hideout? Can I open the garage? Nope. Can't even open the front door, I have to go around. Alright, consumables. Eat some honey. Hi, honey! I'll put explosives in here too. Some mods there. Pipe bombs. Okay, make sure I have pipes with me to repair my stuff though. And can I also fix my abrasion with like a bad bandage? Cannot use that at this time. Oh, that doesn't affect abrasions. Do I have like an okay bandage? I think I can make an okay bandage if I use this plus this. I do actually have okay bandages on me. I'll make one anyways, if I can. What is it called? First aid bandage? I'm not smart enough. Okay, awesome. Is there a button to open this? Nope. Not that I see anyways. Alright, long way around. Ziegler residence. It's like, I feel like I can do a level 3 POI now. Prove me wrong, game. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I'll actually take those. Ooh, nice, like, basement area. Oh, you're still alive. Nails. Can I fit under this table? No. I like how my hammering got quieter when I crouched. I need that ability to just be more quiet if I just crouch. And wire tools. I don't need wire tools. I need what's it called? Like a salvaging tool? A wrench? I can almost make one. They really want to give me nails, don't they? I feel like these ones can also contain planks, but maybe I will grab some nails. You usually need nails to make storage containers, I think, which made them kind of useful. Fuck it, we're gonna start picking up nails because... Oh, wait, what? I think I looted the same box twice and didn't see what was actually in that one. Traps. I Picking up some iron is probably not a bad idea, even if it's a small amount. You can quite easily mine large quantities of iron if you just find an iron ore area. I didn't mean to hammer you. Axe you. I'm not sure if it's a hammer or an axe. I think it's a little bit of both. If you make an axe out of stone, it probably is a hammer. You stuck in there? You need some help? Step zombie? Can you just pick up chairs and scrap them for leather? Yes, you can. That's actually a really good way to get leather. Just pick up office chairs and then scrap them for leather. I feel like it was because of Linny I started doing that, because Linny complained about accidentally picking up office chairs or something at some point. And then I started doing it too, and then we started scrapping them for leather. I might be misremembering though. I feel like that was the thing. So there was one like level 4 or 5 POI I did that had like 30 office chairs. You get so much leather for doing that one. Just scrap them all. I feel like I'm leveling very slow. Okay, that's why it's a level 3 POI. Get out of here. Oi. Smack him in the head. Smack him in the head. Smack him in the head. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Hello, friend. Nice jump. Okay, you can die now. Sheesh. Oh, that's where the loot is. Let's hope there's some good stuff in a level 3 POI, but judging by the loot caps that is in this patch, maybe not. We'll see though. Do I have any skill points? I have 1. Would I like to be able to pick lock? Good difference does 1 pick lock level make? Let's see. General perks. Lock picking. 10%? 10%? That's nothing! At least no mines in the field, I'm gonna be upset. How many hours until nighttime? 6. I would like to find the place I want to build my base before it becomes nighttime. Wait, what? Wasn't the forest biome on the top right of the map? Doesn't that mean that I should build my base on the southwest end, so I'm closer to the other biomes? Is that like in the map file? Hold on. If I like go to my installation location, do I have like a biome map of the map I generated? If I do browse local files, 7 days to die data? Resources? Nope. Managed. Okay, maybe it's not saved here. Maybe it's like, oh, Steam chat, not Steam, Twitch chat died for a second. Probably gonna be back soon. 7 days, where are worlds saved? Is it an app data? It's an app data. All of these games with their app data save storage, just, ugh. 7 days to die, generated worlds, new dichotomy country, but yeah, we are on the top right. So I actually want to build on the bottom left. Be closer to other biomes, that's something to keep in mind. Ooh, forgot about the middle of a quest. Not allowed to leave the area mid-quest. Then I failed the quest. Oh, burning guy. And chat is back. Welcome back, chat. How was the vacay? Ow! Bitch. Hey, level up, 2 skill points to spend. We can get more intelligence. And do I have to pay for the mastery? I do. Ooh. I want to get the bookworm and the photographic memory. 25% chance to find book, magazines, or schematic in loot, and 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. That just sounds good. Can I turn off the fire, please? Demon birds? Any demon birds? Demon bird! I was joking. I didn't actually want you to show up. I'm guessing this light means go down this way. I try to land on the table. I'm gonna break my fall, so I don't break my legs. Can you break through faster? I mean, killing them probably isn't going to make them break through faster, but... Can you lower your head so I can see it? Thank you. Is there a guy back here? I mean, this is the final room, so... Yeah, I did the quest. I guess the guy who's banging on the door is unrelated. Coffee. Ugh, I hate coffee. Hey, I know how to make the bandage now. Yippee! Damn, I even made one. Alright, where's the exit? And did I loot everything? See, exit. There's probably a pair of keys somewhere, right? Don't tell me they were supposed to break through this and I was supposed to leave this way. There might be a pair of keys somewhere. I'm just gonna break this. It's almost broken anyways. Alright, who's causing so much racket? Let's see what the southeast side of town looks like. Probably drop by and deliver the quest first. Maybe see if he has a quest that's like far to the southeast. Oh, southeast? Southwest. I want to go southwest, not southeast. Southwest is that way. Oh yeah, you also get 1 point of health and 1 point of stamina for every level you get. I forgot that was the thing. Do I regen health over time? I don't think so, but I think I get health for eating food. We'll see if I regen any health. There's a perk that makes you regen health over time. That much I know. I managed to pour myself a glass of soda while I walk towards the trader. I think I can get this bottle open. Alright, I'm just gonna move the glass into a position where I can pour it. Ugh. That's why I had the glass on that side. There we go. How many quests do I need to do for you before you
Well, it was a good evening.
give me like a
until
good
you
reward?
came in.
Oh
What do you
wow.
want?
Fuck you too, buddy. With a crafting skill magazine box and any more jobs? So this is south. This is west. I'm not sure if I'm more concerned with going far south or concerned with going far west.
I got some. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
You better shut the fuck up. Let's see.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Give me the Forge Ahead books.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Fuck you. And then he died, never to return again. Ooh, landmines. So many landmines. Navisgane County Jail, 5 skulls. Cool game. I'm definitely not going in there. Damn, that guy's on the outside and he woke up. Don't worry about me, I'm just walking by. Walking on by, feeling good and spry. This is not the day to die. It's only day 2. Oh no, Hogzilla Ranch? Ugh. This thing isn't very accurate, is it? Is that the head? Seems like it. Now, it would be really cool of the game if there was another bookstore. That'd be kind of cool. Grover High. Also 5 skulls. That's just a big farm. It's a dangerous farm, though. Fiery farms. Or is that the one where there's usually an explosion at the beginning? There's some gas leak somewhere. Probably. Speed limit 45? I don't think I run that fast. Huh? This is one of those infamous beta patch bugs. Okay, what building is this? White Hill Church of God. Ah, yes, as opposed to all the other churches, which aren't God churches. Is this the beginning of the burnt forest biome? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? So if I look at my weird little image that I opened, do I still have that? Close it like an idiot. Let me know if something attacks me. I misspelled app data. App data. 7 days to die, generated worlds. Up. Okay, so... the burnt forest is the center of the map. Is this a burnt forest? Is it the wasteland? The wasteland is the center of the map, is it? Rad levels are dropping. Okay, so we're near the south end, I think. According to the map, because I think the purple zone is the wasteland. Doesn't look like we're near the... Is the wasteland in the center? Let me check what the colors mean. Let's see. 7 days to die map colors. What do they mean? Random map guide 1.0. Yeah, but explain the colors to me. Purple is burnt forest. Really? So the center of the map is wasteland. That's kinda whack. I should have made the forest be the center of the map. Why would that be the default, though? Why would they put the last biome in the center? It means you have to drive around the entire map before you can go through this, the middle. Seems like a bit of a hassle. What is this place? Did it tell me? Navezgane Corrections. Could be nighttime soon now. Well, I'm just running around in the wilds. Trying to find like a nice open area to build that's not too far from the city, but I feel like my options are more limited. Kind of tempted to generate a world where the forest is in the center, though. Would kind of suck starting over. Rather sooner rather than later, right? We generate a new world real quick, see how it looks. Let's see, new game. So I can't name it the same. Can I manage saves and then call it something else? Wait, do I keep my levels if I use the same player? Because then it wouldn't be that bad to make a new world. And we just lose our stuff. Oh, does that delete the player with it? Okay, I think it does. Dang it. Ah, well. Okay, make a new random world. Max world size. Use the same seed, but we're gonna change center forest. Wait, did I set it to center wasteland? I don't think I changed this. The only thing I changed was I upped the amount of forest, so we had more of it. And I balanced these other ones. I think I had like 28% forest. And 18% of everything else. And I went less hills, less mountains, more plains. I think it was like 60, 30, 10. Yep. And I went more towns, less rivers, craters, cracks, and lakes. Max world size. You know, I wouldn't mind making this a little bit bigger. 32, 17, 17, 17, 17. (70, 20, 10). I make more plains because it allows more cities to exist. Hills and the mountains kind of just prevent cities from showing up. I wish I could make a bigger world, but... Alright. This should be a lot faster than it was before. It used to be really fucking slow. Maybe I messed up and made Center Wasteland. I feel like I would have noticed that, though. I mean, I should have seen it on the map preview afterwards, but I thought I didn't change anything on the biome layout, so I had the default ones, and that was like what's intended, but... You know what, if it's intended to have the wasteland in the middle, then I just think they're wrong. But I don't think... I probably messed up. That's the most likely answer I can think of. Wasn't there that early, so I don't know. No, I generated the world before I started the stream even, because it sometimes takes a while, so I decided to do it before stream, but now we're doing it on stream. I'm gonna finish generating when I was in the bathroom, and I, like usual, in the bathroom for a few seconds, so shouldn't take that long. Probably takes a little bit longer now that I'm streaming at the same time because less resources, but and it might be a little bit slower now because I reduced the amount of hills and mountains, which means we get more towns. Oh. I think roads is what takes the most time. And it has a lot of roads it wants to make. Wilderness paths, that counts as roads, right? Drawing all of these roads. So many roads to draw. Creating preview. Alright, there we go. That looks a bit better. So the biggest city is here. We got another city here. So like, this looks like it's hills. It's probably like trying to live here is a good idea. Then we have burnt forest, desert, snow biome, and I think this is the wasteland now. Now I have no idea how to like make sure we find this on the map. We could also like live here. It should be very close to the center though. And it's 2004. I don't remember if I think it was negative. We'll rock this one. Let me snipping tool it. If I can't, nah, I didn't snipping tool it. All right. The only thing I changed was, oh, it kept the stuff I changed. Cool. Awesome. Let's go. Let's try to build a base earlier this time. I want to have a place to call my own, you know? Like bookstores. Oh yeah, bookstores though. Impatience. Load faster! Yes, spawn in a random location. Why can't I spawn in this predetermined location? So if I open map, we spawn pretty close to 0, actually. I think if we just head west a bit. So does that mean the big town is south of us and the small town is ahead of us? No, that looks like the big town, doesn't it? Alright, yeah, you left me a note. Cool. Good notes. Open the challenge window. First thing to do when you're surviving the apocalypse is start punching in the grass. Let the world know you're upset about the current circumstances. It's the stone sat game. I just keep beating up the ground until it shows me whether there's a stone. Well, there'll be a stone somewhere. Oh, I saw a stone. There's so few stones around. Do stones not like towns? Is that a thing? Go away. Fuck it. Is that not stone? Dang it. It's fine. We'll find. Oh, there's a stone. Yoink, mine. You know what? I will preemptively loot this bird's nest because we need that for a quest later. Hey, these are stones. Oh, the trader is close by at least. Man, there was a stone just behind the hill that I didn't look at. Wonderful. Time to make a new world. No, kidding. Oh, I can't view the basketball. That makes me sad. See if they have a book for me. Hey, dumb fuck.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Listen up, Jack. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Ooh, pipes. Don't mind if I do. Damn, there's a cop zombie. That's not good. He spits. Case in point. I just matrix dodged a pile of vomit. So is that the other city? And is that city bigger than this city? Or smaller? Was the bigger city? No, the bigger city was on the bottom, and the smaller city was on the top. There's live out here. A chicken! I am a talented hunter. Man, I was hoping I would get enough bones to make the knife before I beat the chicken so that I could get the quest for skinning a chicken with the knife. Poor chicken. Had it coming. Was looking at me funny. Through the back of its head. Hey, buddy. Fizz Cola?
Good. Well,
Give me my baton. Bird supplies, fetch, clear zombies. We'll grab the fetch quest.
Moving, jackass. Just don't pay by the hour.
I was thinking we could just build over here somewhere. I'll make sure there's enough trees to actually build something. This looks like a nice open field, and it's between that town and this town. How much space is after this whole forest? Probably not much, because I think I saw a road. Okay, so there's a road going up. So if I put my house around here. This game kind of looks like Ark. I guess that's the case if you play a open world survival game, then it becomes a bit Ark-like. There's no dinosaurs here, it's just zombies. So there's a road here. Okay, so I would have to go further south if I want to build anything. Here? Is that enough space? Probably. How much space do you really need for a big base? I don't even know how big the base is gonna be. Never seen this game. It's been in development for a long time, but it hasn't gotten a lot of publicity. I think it's over 10 years old, to be honest. I'd also not heard of this game until TarkoRehin mentioned it to me. I think they mentioned it to me like 5 different times, and I'm like, and eventually I was like, ooh. Okay, building block, make a bunch. How's the clearing on this side? Maybe this area is nicer. And why is it so difficult to pick where you're going to start building a base? Oh, is my phone letting me know that it's getting late, so I need to be right back for a second. Is there a way I can chop a tree while I'm AFK? Hold on. Hold on, I'm about to cook. The zombie shows up though, that's gonna be really bad. Make sure I have as much stamina as possible. And sneak. And then walk on up, and then put this on my mouse. Wonderful. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Don't worry about me chopping at nothing. Dang it. Why do I have such spooky noise? It sounds like there's like a horde patrolling or something. Oh, that's where the road is. The road turns there, huh? Make me more building blocks game. Make me another 102. Someone's creeping, someone's crawling. Soon enough, I'm gonna send them home bawling. Alright, how do you build in this game again? Sheesh, so confusing. Is this too high up? I build in this direction then. Yeah, how do you do this? Shape. Alright, so many shapes, so little time. Let's get some basic ass stairs to like enter from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, it's not even uneven. Just pretend it's Minecraft. And it's Minecraft. Do you get windows again? I swear there's a search function here. Window. Is there like... is there like an all category? Oh yeah, you just click like that, okay. So many windows. Window, plate, rounded, square, 4 sides full? Nah. It's like centered. American centered. Centered. Windows. Nope. There's a window. Do I rotate you? It's gonna be the most basic looking house ever. Mostly because it's gonna just be a shed for storing things. Do you need a door frame? Is that a thing? Door frame? I don't remember. I think the door frame comes with the door, actually. I want windows here too. It's like a copy shape. Dang it. And then just give me like some half blocks. Cube half. Advanced rotation. Ye old square Minecraft house. Oh, I punched it. I didn't mean to punch it. Make like a little porch, why not? Do they have like a triangle shape? Actually, give me this one. And then like advanced. Like that. Any second now. Here we go, simple. There's no way I can get railings for this, is there? Well, maybe I can. It looked like it was diagonal on this. I feel scammed. Maybe I should have kept it simple. Maybe I should have kept it simple. I have a catwalk without railings. Preferably at that height. That's not even the right type. Probably is, it just looks like that on the underside. Wait, they're differently rotated. That annoys me. They have a different... I don't think they do. I get why that's the case, but why does it have to be the case? Do they have a corner that isn't that one? Okay, I got an alternate solution. Maybe. But it's gonna be weird. Ooh, did not mean to pick that up. Let's see. Rail only, but like corner. So cursed. They don't even connect. Is there anything I can make that connects on both sides? Like a wedge, like a inner corner. Kinda like that. Wait, simple. Ooh, didn't mean to pause the game. They don't have a version of that, but like square, do they? Probably do. But I only have thick ones. These would be too thick. Nice to see what the game is like more than 30 minutes in. Well, that's the thing, Fox. We started over, so this is actually less than 30 minutes in. But I guess it depends highly on what you spend the first 30 minutes doing. And the first 30 minutes when you're completely new to the game is very, very different. Am I out of wood? How dare! Give me your trees, they belong to me now. So I got a skill point while doing it, didn't I? Nope, I thought I leveled up while doing this. You do get some XP from making bases as well. See, I should be spending the first day getting food and drink, and I'm here building a base instead. And it's going to be the most square Minecraft house you've ever seen. I got a skill point. get more brain power. I should be spending the first night doing the quests and stuff, and then build on this at night. Since I have decided where it should be, I could actually just do that. I need to pause the game because I need to run to the bathroom. Now we can start doing quests, and then we'll build more on the house when it becomes nighttime. That sounds like a better plan. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me make a storage box in here that I can actually put my stuff in, so we can go do actual things in the world. Storage crates. Let's make a bunch. Probably have room for more than 5, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I removed the floor. Oops. Oh, I made too many. Why am I making more? Oh, how many did I say to make? Well, that's awkward. All right, let's try to get our hands on a cooking pot before it becomes nighttime. I know you're not much of a VOD guy, Fox, but I did try to do some tutorial-y stuff when I started out previous world, other than this one, but I can do like a recap. If need be. Oh, is that my favorite house? I think that's my favorite house. What is it called? Fermier Residence. Now watch me step on the landmine and get one shot, and then make a new world again. Why did I build my base so far away from the quest? I mean, the quests are going to move around like crazy, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's going to be nighttime before I make it to the quest objective, and I'm going to get beaten up by nighttime zombies. That's always fun. Okay, I should keep smacking these in the hopes of getting honey. Yeah, where's the quest start marker? Right there, okay. Hello, any zombies in? Good locker. Damn, you're still alive? There we go. Can't even open that mirror. Rude. Are those? No, they're robot parts. I probably need those eventually as well, but... Oi, get down from there. This is a circus? Apocalypse. It's very different. Scrap the office chair. Oh, it was a fetch quest I was doing. See, I don't even remember that. It's so long ago since I picked up the quest. Any more bookshelves I can raid? Got any bookshelves back here? Any bookshelves? Any bookshelfers? Hello, friend. I forgot that was a habit I had when I played this game. I just say hello, friend to every single zombie. I don't know why. I'm not sure if that says more about the zombies or about my friends, if that's my initial reaction. Maybe it says the most about me. I don't know. Let me pick up another quest before it becomes nighttime, please.
If you think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I'll take armored up.
Hey, Einstein.
Any job? Spirit supplies 500 meters west. That shouldn't be too far from my
Well, don't
base.
just stand there with your thumb up
Just gotta hope it's not
Go do the goddamn job.
actually at my base. Now, how dangerous are actual level 1 varied supplies? Because the first one we get is kind of just like a tutorial. I think my base is there, okay. Nice of it to show up on the map. 1 hour until nightfall in the game. That's plenty of time. We're not going to be able to turn in the quest anyways, though. So the traders close up at nights. I should keep whacking these stumps for honey. Make sure I have a way out when the zombies show up. And my character's hungry and I spent the entire day building a house. Oh no. Hey, lucky there's food in there. Okay, how many zombies are you gonna throw at me? Just one? See 3, 4. Oh, better beat them before it becomes nighttime. Good thing I got some food. I don't remember if I need clean water to make paint. What do you need for a paintbrush? It's like one leather and some stuff. Oh, we can make a paintbrush. Oh, a lumberjack at night? That's very nice of you, game. Maybe it's not a lumberjack. Maybe it's just a chunky guy. I wonder if it's better to stab him with a knife because I'm sneaking. Oh, you have glowing eyes! How great! Exactly what I wanted to face on my very first night. Alright, Chunky. See you and me. And then someone's going to be like, how dare you call him Chunk? And I'm going to be like, well, I'm also killing him. Are you not concerned about that part? No, no, that's fine. Damn, this house isn't equally far in this direction. That upsets me. I fix that? Now, can I just pick up these, or do I have to break them? I have to break them. Wonderful. How hard is it to break them? Ooh, plenty hard. That's what I get for messing up. You have to break them twice because the first time just breaks the security on it. Okay. At least we've got something to do for the night. Can I make a door? Wooden door. I'd like to make a door, please. And then I'd also like to make a land claim block. I just need to pick up some of my stones first. And I like hiding these underground because they don't look very nice. And I'd also like to hide the icon on the map. There we go. Level up. And I don't have enough wood. Do I have some wood in storage? A tiny bit. How much wood is it per each of these? Is it like... It's 8 per. That's not cheap at all. I'm hungry again. I just ate game. This game is unrealistic. Imagine having to eat more than once a day. Oh, there is a quest to eat some charred meats. I just need a couple of rocks for the campfire. Do I have enough rocks? I do have enough rocks. I should have turned off the land claim block. Is there a way to do that without digging up the ground again? Maybe I can reach it from there. I can. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, campfire, please. Let's see, crafting. Campfire. Oh, I have 1 coal. Can I use that? I can, in fact, use that. Now, can I make some charred meat and maybe some paint? Okay, make 1 charred meat. I might need cooking pot to make paint. Come on, game. Who has a cooking pot night 1? Probably a lot of people. You really should have one night 1 because they're very helpful. Alright, any trees nearby I can mess up? Oh, a chicken. Do I have an arrow? Nope. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. You don't sense a thing. I'm so sneaky. Hi. Alright, more quests complete. I'm thirsty. I disagree, game. Thirst is a social construct. Ooh, it got foggy. That's kind of cozy. Run out of stamina so fast though because I'm thirsty. Thirsty and hungry. I think thirst is stamina regen and hunger is max stamina or something. If I end up in a fight with all of these trees I'm chopping down and the massive lack of stamina I have right now, that wouldn't be very good now, would it? There are zombies out prowling. Hey, buddy. Oh, you have glowing eyes? Great. I love nighttime zombies with their glowing eyes. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sneak and creep around a little bit. Did I get my charred meat? Which is gonna dehydrate me more, by the way, which is why charred meat is so bad. And we're out of wood. Well, at least I can start on smacking these things, because there's still 2 hours until daytime in game. What if I get hungry and thirsty faster while using my tools? Maybe I should conserve energy by standing completely still. Good thing I made some extra storage crates by accident. Alright, let's put any crafting stuff in here. Any consumables in here. I did have one arrow. Oh yeah, I just had it stored. Can I not move the quest item? What if I click sort? Okay, that works. We have a lot of tree seeds. I would like to plant those so I don't have to go as far for trees each time. These guys don't mind, do they? Forgot it makes that noise when you try to plant a tree somewhere you can't. Maybe I can find some eggs. That would be nice. Really shouldn't be walking around at night, but... There we go. I'm gonna eat raw eggs. I kind of want to try eating raw eggs in real life at some point. Maybe just put a bunch of salt or something. Got my full stamina bar back at least. Shame eating raw eggs doesn't give you any water. I feel like that would give you water. Isn't there a lot of water in raw eggs? Probably not a lot, but you know, some. How many raw eggs would you have to eat to equal 1 glass of water? Those are the real questions you gotta answer. I'm gonna like quietly make my way toward the quest location or the trader to turn in the quest. Probably fine. We can manage. As long as we don't attract too many zombies at the same time. Oh, a zombie. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can have glowing eyes. Probably should have thought of that. If I have to fight 2 of those at the same time, I'm going to be in trouble. That said, I'm going to keep walking. It's only 200 meters. What's the worst that can happen in 200 meters? The fall of Rome? They say Rome didn't fall in a day, or wasn't built in a day, so it won't fall in a day. That's the false, but how many meters does it take for Rome to fall? That's the real question. Collecting all the eggs. Sustaining myself on eggs and eggs alone. Now, do the traders still not open until 6 even if daytime begins at 4? I feel like that might be the case, which is a little bit obnoxious. Why is my character tracking how to make a campfire? You don't need to track how to do that. Sweet, sweet honeypot farms. Let's see if it opens at 4. It probably doesn't. But at least once it becomes 4, we can start exploring towns and stuff because it's not that dangerous anymore. reckon it's still close until 6. It would be cool if they changed it, though. The 2 hours between daytime and going to the trader is kind of annoying sometimes. And happy jingle. Still locked though. All right. We're gonna see if we can find a cooking pot so we can make clean water. Hey, buddy. Oh, actually, it does open. It just opens 5 minutes after daytime instead of 2 hours after daytime. That's much better, though.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
What does urban combat do? So landmines trigger 2 seconds slower. You know what? Maybe that will save me from randomly getting blown up by a landmine. Okay, what's the closest quest you have? I'm gonna do something that involves fighting. 260 meters southeast.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Can I buy a drink? Wait, the quest is this way. How many times have I run towards the wrong marker in this game? Too many times. Too many times that I just remember that was the thing I do all the time when I play this game. That's why I usually don't put markers on the ground, because I'm going to run towards the wrong one. Also, probably spend that skill point I got. Let's see. Electrocutioner level 3, please. And I immediately closed it without clicking the button, apparently. Electrocutioner rank 3, please. Thank you. Do you have books in here? You have water in here. Not clean, though. Yoink. I just go in the front door? I can! How convenient! Hello, friend! Give me your leather chair so I can scrap it for leather. Yoink. Blueberries. Maybe if they were purple berries, but blueberries? Ow, you smacked me. Oh, is there food in here? Ooh, triple armor pocket mod. Are there mod slots on the basic armor though? Modify. Oh, there is. Awesome. Take the oil shale so I don't have to go all the way to the desert to get some. Take the iron, why not? Alright, back we go. Did I check one of these houses for a cooking pot? Houses sometimes have them. In the kitchen areas. This is only a level 1 challenge rating, so... shouldn't be too dangerous. Assuming there's no landmines I step on. Do you go up the slide to get inside? That would be hilarious. Oh my god, you do. Oh, you'll land on the mattress. How nice. The houses and locations in this game I feel like are very good at telling you where to go. Generally speaking, if you don't know where to go, look for like a lamp, a torch, or any source of light. Follow the light sources. The environments also warn you about dangers that might be in the area. Like if you see birds' nests on the roofs or broken snake cages, there's probably going to be birds and snakes. No cooking pot? Disappointing. I'll take the coal, why not? Any cooking books? That'd be nice too. Alright, can I grab the keys? I can grab the keys. I'll check out that house too. There's gotta be a cooking pot somewhere. What level is this house? Level 2? Okay, a little bit more spooky, but probably still fine. Just gotta find the way inside. Any chance they left their front door open? Nope. Garage? Nope. Side door, okay. Uh-oh, that broke. That's not good. This is not the time I want that to break. And I don't have any pipes because I left them in the other base. Maybe I get some pipes by beating up the fridge. Come on, fridge, give me some pipes. Two crawly guys are coming from me, game. This is the slowest horror situation ever. Come on, game. Pipes. Nope, just give me metal. Alright, we're gonna stab you then. Alright, where are you hiding pipes? There's gotta be pipes somewhere. Didn't I already break you? Do I have to break you twice? Still no pipes. Alright, if I was a pipe, where would I be? In the sink. There we go, that's a pipe. Repair. Ooh, you dropped something. Level 2 axe. Use that instead of my level 1 axe. Ooh, pocket mod recipe. Still no cooking pot though. I even forgot why I came here now. Have we been in the kitchen and did I look through the kitchen properly? Do they even have a kitchen? Cooking pot? Oh, that was a can of chili. Oh, you get 24 water for drinking coffee. Oops. Seer residence. That has no skulls. But do they have a cooking pot? They have a toaster. And if guns don't kill people, people kill people, does that mean that toasters don't toast? What if they secretly made one of these, like, no danger buildings have insanely good loots? Wouldn't that be nice? Philippe residence. Do you guys have a cooking pot? You have a guy who looks like Billy Joel from Uptown Girl. Level up. And I can't get level 6 smarts, but let's go ahead and grab a level 1 medium armor. Oh, this is the way in. There's the lamp. There's the light source that indicates that's the way to go. Cooking pot, anyone? Cooking pots? Where are you running? Hello! You got to whack me because I went in your face. What was that item? Oh, they've changed the texture of the yucca. Scrap the chair. No good loot in here. So go higher up. Goes around. Alright, well here's the good loot, I guess. Biker helmet, why not? Put that on. What does the biker helmet do? Probably something bike related. Stun resist? Dog food. Nom 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 nom. Oh, baton parts, don't mind if I do. Hops flour. Don't really intend to start an alcohol brewery, but this is another like 0 rating house. Lemon residence. Do you guys have a cooking pot? I'm just gonna give you like a really quick once over since you're like 0 rating. I would be very pleased if you have a cooking pot. Okay. Nothing in the kitchen. I assume nothing nowhere else either. What about the Barniskis? Barniskis? Barn and skis. Yep. Cooking pot? Cooking pot any? Nope. My luck with cooking pots this time. I swear cooking pots is either you don't find one the first 3 days or you find 3 the first day. There's no in between. I don't think we want to go to the big buildings. I don't think they're more likely to have a cooking pot. Keep checking residential houses. Could probably just buy one from the trader, but that's not as fun, and I don't want to give that guy my money. Rendon residence. Hey Rendon, do you have a cooking pot? Probably not in the garage. But is the garage the way to get to the house? I think so, actually, judging by this. What a place to be fighting things. Oi. Out of my face. Trying to explore and look for a cooking pot. Not day-old sandwiches. Of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? When does that count as being alive? I don't know. Oh. No front door key. Is the house that has explosives in it? I hope not. Primitive armor quality 3. Cooking pot game, cooking pot. That guy thinks he's being stealthy. He's not, by the way. In the pit you go. No, in the pit I go as well. Oh, here's the loot. Probably put the shotgun I found on my action bar, actually. Did I finish eating it? No. Actually, I have to let the animation play out. Forged steel. Not really something I expected to find in a box, but okay. Ooh, yucca juice. That gives a lot of water. I'm gonna drink that. Alright, is there a shortcut out? Be great. Some keys? There we go, there's the keys. Still no cooking pots. Am I gonna have to buy one? Oh, you seemed very upset about me walking by. There we go, fixed the problem. We're no longer upset. Nairn residence? That's impossible to say. I mean, imagine barricading the front door but leaving the freaking garage door open. Rookie mistake. Ooh, level up. Hi! Oh. Oh no. That's mean game. Come on, fall over. Let me get past you. Fire in the hole. Oh, you have to light it first. Hopefully that lights the other one. Can't get me. Chunky. Surprisingly agile for someone so chunky, actually. Yeah, but you're still going? I think I got him. The other Molotov. Nope. Well, I get it back. You just crawl out of here to be incredibly rude. That's cool, I guess. Am I supposed to go through where he came from? I have no clue. I don't feel like I am, but I'm curious what's back there. Because usually you're not supposed to break things. You can if you want. There's usually a way through these entire locations without breaking anything. Armor quality 4. Moldy backpack. Stone sledgehammer. Not really my weapon of choice. Ooh, black dye. Does that work again now? They changed that so that works again. Modify. Nah, we still can't dye armor. Cooking pot? Cooking pot check. Any cooking pots? Oh, that's a biker. Okay, I didn't want you to start reloading right now. Please repair that. These are some persistent zombies. Yeah, I guess that's the one benefit of being a zombie. If you're brain dead, it's easy to not get tired of persisting, I guess. Ooh, assassin outfit. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I retrieve the mods from the previous one, though. Let's see, modify. Take the dye and the carry upgrade out. Modify this. Put this in there. Modify this. No, excuse me. Modify this. Put that in there. And then just scrap that. Ooh, pipe machine gun. And a barrel extender. Can I put the barrel extender on the pipe machine gun? Yes, I can. Do I have ammo for this? Ooh, I do. I'm assuming that was the loot room. And we're technically done with the place. Still, no cooking pot. You okay there, buddy? You having a bad day? I'll fix that for you. There we go, problem solved. Oops. Oh, what does this house have a skull on the side of it? Don Diego Estates. Does a Don have a cooking pot? Actually, I don't need to eat that much more food now. What am I stuck in? Cooking pot check. And nobody has a cooking pot. At least I'm getting good XP by beating up every single zombie in the world. By the time I find a cooking pot, I'm gonna have the apocalypse fixed, basically. Maybe no zombies left. Take your time, buddy. You can do it, I believe. And just smack the plate. It's one hit. There you go. I helped you. Now you can come down. Come on. Come on down. I'm bopping my head on the ceiling and it's pushing me aside. It's kind of annoying. There's not even anything up here. Well, I'll take the wood. Oh, I was gonna look at the liquor pile. Murky water. I don't think that counts as liquor. Biker boots, why not? I am encumbered. Okay, let me try to fix that. Let's see, I don't need coffee. I don't even like coffee. Primitive armor quality 5. Can almost get armor. That's actually worth using. Although it's going to be so low level that it's not even that good. But, you know. We can make armor for cosmetic reasons. That's kind of nice. Okay, that was probably the last room. Where are the cooking pots? Asgard residence? As in the Norse thing? Am I gonna get to meet Thor? Can find a way in. Can't fit through the window. Oh, follow the lights. Follow the lights. Ooh, level up. 2 skill points to spend. Time to get level 6 brain. Ooh, I'm smart now. Smart. S-M-O-R-T. Smart. Ow, you whacked me in my face. That's my only face. Any cooking pots? Nope. Why would there be a cooking pot in the kitchen? A place where you cook? I'm just waiting for a zombie to come crawling out. It's working on it. Oi. Get out of there. Doesn't even kill him. Make the forge now. Ooh, that's a spooky room that I've never seen before. Hello, weird mannequin. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Is Asgard supposed to be deep underground? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is way too cool to be a tier 2 location. Yeah, I've never seen this location before. So it might be new. Fruit fittings mod, lamb rations, tier 3 pipe baton. Don't mind if I do. Let's take that out, scrap this one, and loot this one. And modify this one. Make a claw hammer now. That's kind of nice. And there's some vitamins. Tasty vitamins. Still no cooking pot though. Maybe the whole cooking pots can be found in kitchens is a myth. Maybe I should abandon that thought entirely. I don't want to go deeper in the city though. I'm gonna find a cooking pot in a casino. I mean, I might find a cooking pot in a restaurant. That's a possibility, but... Apartments? Maybe one of the apartments has a cooking pot. I have office chairs that I can scrap for leather. It's not too shabby. Oh, got any cooking pots in here? You got books? Books are always nice. Hello! You wanna jump? It's not that far. I'll help you. I'll break your kneecap so you fall down. Anyone have any cooking pots? I'm getting hungry. In real life, that is. Gonna be a guy busting out of there soon. Ah, where'd you come from? Oh, you're a white. That's not very nice. That's actually a bit bad. How do I get out? Oh, let me close that on you. Oh, don't reload the gun. We don't have time for that. Oh, this was a level 3 place. I didn't even notice. Nope, don't have time for that. You're like low health, right? Oh boy. How did I not notice this was a level 3 place before I went in? The desperation to find a cooking pot is rising, I suppose. That's all I can think is like, ooh, look, house, maybe cooking pot. Grandpa's learning elixir. Tom parts. So where is the exit that I couldn't figure out in the midst of the chaos? Oh, there it is. Oh, read both books, please. I'll try to turn on this quest before it becomes nighttime. Guess we'll just buy the cooking pot at this rate. Dishong Tower, 5 skulls. Nope. Hard pass. What about this place? Level is this place. I already went in this one, didn't I? Have I been in Burnett's residence? I guess there's gonna be some fire situation here and they're gonna be like, haha, it's funny because it's called the Burnett residence. Cooking pot, please. Come on. I don't even want to check out the rest of the place now. I just don't care. I just want a cooking pot. There's one cooking pot. Is that too much to ask for? I already went through a Philippe residence, I believe. Zoo residence, we also went through. It's gonna be all houses we've already been through in this direction, isn't it? This kind of reminds me of the house of the guy from the Minion stuff. What's he called again? Despicable Me. Are any of you guys alive? Nope. You have a kitchen. Cooking pot. Right, out of the way. Hybrid energy substation number 2. They have a cooking pot in the UFO museum. Maybe the cooking pot is a UFO. Big brain. I'll turn in the quest, but I don't want to buy a cooking pot. I'm too stubborn. I don't want to buy one. I refuse. I don't want to give the game the satisfaction. You know, the thinking, feeling game is going to get the satisfaction of me buying a cooking pot instead of finding one.
You better make it quick. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell. Quit gawking.
What do you have, though?
Piss off.
Or some not even have a cooking pot. They do. They have 3. Jars of honey. Water. Gotta buy water from the vending machine.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Buy a yucca smoothie to live on until I find the cooking pot. What about this house? Have I been in this house? Oh, that's the UFO museum. This just looks like a normal house. Oh, let me guess. Some guy turned our house into a UFO museum. Do you guys have a cooking pot? I have skill books. Since this seems to also be the house, do you guys what the heck? You just have a Sambo in your UFO museum? I leveled up again. How many skill points do I have? No, only 1, okay. Ooh, more yucca juice. And this is where I put my cooking pot. If I had one. Is that the end of the place? I feel like there should be more to it. Doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't have a cooking pot, it doesn't have my attention. That's the best house in the game, I think. Maybe that has a cooking pot. The only reason I call it the best house in the game is that this is where I used to live in one of my worlds. Because if you don't want to build your own place, just like taking over a house and making it your own is honestly a really nice way to do it. Ooh, alcohol. I'm feeling rowdy. Did he get bonus melee damage? I'm not sure if it's melee damage or brawling damage. Maybe it's both. Imagine getting like this after one beer. It doesn't seem like even this house has a cooking pot. At this point, I'm convinced cooking pots don't exist. They removed them from the game. If it wasn't for the fact that I had one on the previous world before I reset. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, running zombies. Hey, we can finally make armors. That isn't just like the starting random primitive armor set. We probably need a crafting station to make those though, so... Interestingly enough, there's actually like a hidden room behind here. I don't think it has cooking pot though. I'll check the kitchen one more time in case there's like one on top of the cupboards. Nope. Is there another key for this? Oh, you lost your arm. That's unfortunate. Say I disarmed you. I say I lived in this house. I mostly lived in the garage, to be honest. I did fix up the rest of the house just to make it look nice. Where are the keys for this house stored again? I thought it was by this. Oh, that's weird. I'm just gonna go out the long way then. Anything I can ditch so I don't stay over encumbered? I don't need 3 bones. 30 feathers. Alright, I'm over encumbered by 1. That's not too bad. Hey, it's a crawly guy. And a runny guy. Now they're both crawly. Now they're both dead. Maybe I should make so the stream ends when I get a cooking pot. And the stream never ends. That's the trick. Unlimited stream. But no cooking pots. Would you rather have unlimited stream but no cooking pot, or unlimited cooking pots but no stream? Damn, that's deep. I don't think I went into this house. Why do I feel like the floor is gonna fall apart here? Oh, it didn't. That's surprising. You just open the door, you know. Hey, level up. Give me 1 more intelligence. Didn't even see the crawly guy until he started pushing my loot around. So, cooking pot or, no? No cooking pot. You'd think when the main loot room is in the kitchen, it would have a cooking pot, but no! Why would there be a cooking pot? In this economy? Nah, everyone cooks in the toilet bowl now. Rad remover mod. This inventory is getting kind of full. Drop that. Drop the basic bandage. Drop. I guess I'll equip the dye on something. Boom. Now it's a dark baton. Actually, didn't change at all. looks like a can of brains that I just ate, okay. Is this a house? Do you count as a house? More like a farm. That might be a house. Mason's barn. Alright, you know what? Stream ends when daytime happens or I find a cooking pot. Whichever happens first. I really expected that to open. Where's the entrance to this one? Huh. I have no clue. Draycott residence. Burt England residence. Oh, that's bad. I'm not respecting the fact that it's nighttime at all. Should be saving some of this food, but I don't have that much inventory space. You know what? If I don't find a cooking pot in the kitchen, we're just moving on to the next house. Snake! The Brown residence. Maybe they have a cooking pot. Have a gaping hole in the floor. Okay, follow the lights. Whoa, the lights lied to me for once. What the heck? I'm offended. Oh, where do I go if I don't follow the lights? Ow! What the heck did I step on? Can't tell because it's too dark. You're sure I don't go this way? Maybe they didn't lie to me. It was just that I was supposed to whack the door once. Or maybe a zombie was supposed to whack the door once. It's so dark I can't see anything. Staircase. Next house. It's only 1 hour left till day rise, sunrise, day fall, it becomes bright outside. The sky goes, hey, it's me, your boy. You can see. Yep. This is what no cooking pot does to a person. Maybe there's one in the RV. Is there a guy outside? There is a guy outside and he smacked my legs. How dare you? Oh, they have a kitchen, but they don't have a cooking pot. How about the other one? Maybe that one has a cooking pot. Nope. Equally disappointing. Unless there's one in the oven. I can't even open that oven. What about this one? Nope. I missed. I hear a snake. How aggressivens. So many houses, so few cooking pots. Come on, let there be one in here. Nope. I think they can spawn in ovens. Bruh, that's locked. Oh, it's daytime now. Sheesh, I cannot find a cooking pot. Maybe I can make one soon. That will be my backup if I can't actually manage to find one. When can you make one? Is it as soon as you can make a forge? Can you forge one? Because I can make a forge. We just need to get the materials, which is a lot of things, right? Let's see. Cooking pot requires what exactly? What does this symbol mean? Can you tell me what this symbol means before I... Hammer and anvil, huh? Let's see. Workstations. Would that be a workbench? That's the hammer and anvil? We're 5 books away from that. Alright, let me take a peek into this house. Wait, no, we did this house. Dang it! We peek into one last house. One last kitchen. One last kitchen, we quit in the kitchen. Didn't I already check this one as well? I'm starting to remember these messed up names. Am I going the opposite direction of what I think I'm doing? I think I am. Dang it. I got turned around. Alright, one house. One house. One kitchen. One opportunity. One dream. One cooking pot. Alright, Schweitzer residence is all up to you. Assuming I can find a way in. Oh, they got those like barred Harry Potter windows. We gotta go through the basement for this one? Alright, sure. Oh no, dog cage. You know what that means? Probably dogs. like vehicle books have I found? I'm just curious. I can make a bicycle. I can almost make a mini bike. 45 to make the motorcycle. Just the only one I care about. Cooking pot, cooking pot, cooking pot. Oh, I need you to not be that many zombies because I'm gonna literally quit in here. Lo and behold, no cooking pot. Alright, well, we tried. We'll find a cooking pot next time. Or make one. But I'm not buying one! I refuse! There's DLC? Wait, where's the quit? The quit button is there. The DLC button is on the bottom. I couldn't even find the quit button. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. I'm gonna peace out and have nightmares about not finding cooking pots, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna go make some food in real life. Hopefully I have a cooking pot in my real kitchen, because if I don't, I don't know how I'm gonna make noodles, because I want to make some noodles. Alright, I'm gonna peace out now. Bye-bye!